Okay. Good morning, everyone. Okay. Make sure all my audio is working. I'm trying to make the habit out of that, so I stop having streams or start up and then there's nothing for like an hour. But yeah. I'm gonna start Oblivion Remaster today, and hopefully my computer plays it just fine. Turn down all the graphics just in case, because do we really need high graphics? I don't think so.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all
So at the
these
age of 22, wow.
I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
What kind of devil machine is that? Ooh.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Hey, Willow. How's it going?
Of the third era.
Give now. I mean, I can.
The final hours of my life.
Put it this way. I can show you where I got it from. Oh, that is kind of loud. Yeah. Key resellers and stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because I did play the original Oblivion for like 90 hours before Skyrim came out, and then I just played that forever. So I don't know how much of this I'm going to actually remember. Probably not much. Yeah, I'm gonna go Orgonian, because why not? Hide and seek. Yeah, let's see. Hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. It's probably a boost to stealth. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. I like magic. So, yeah, I'm gonna go that one. I like darker. Okay, How many eye color options did they give us? All of them, I guess. Holy shit. Can even have horizontal pupils if you want. It's neat. Yeah, the round eyes just look weird on an Argonian to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't think this does anything for an Argonian. I don't know. Make it purple anyway. Growths? That's what they're calling that? Okay, so we got horns with... I don't even know what to call those. Mini tapestries? Ribbons? Ooh, fins. Mohawk. Tassels? Maybe. Okay, basically the same except not as bright and doesn't have the tassels. Oh wait. Yeah, still slightly different position between them. Okay, those are the same. Just the rings make it different. Yes, I'm gonna be a Dilophosaur. Alright, I'd almost go with this one if I could have it without the rings. It's really just the choice between dark and bright. Ooh, feathers. Honestly, the curled horns are probably the one I like the most. Stop. There we go. It looks too weird to have nothing at all. So normally I'd go with these. Kind of wish I could have the horns and the feathers. Actually, I might go ahead and go with the feathers. Something a little different than normal. So, let's see, I want to change color of them. I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. Color barely changes. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll leave them like that. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, increased intelligence. Okay. Worthless cup, worthless jug.
Hey, lizard, it must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close.
Ah, shut up.
No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough.
Yeah, what's that mean for you?
You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
Probably.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual.
That's a little sus.
I...
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
I've never seen you.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I here?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Are you saying you're giving me a pardon?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
You think that?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
There we go. I feel like it concerns you. I mean, the way the Emperor was talking, it does. At least the one guy was just like, we don't care if you follow, just stay out of our way. Because, I mean, like, you opened a secret passage in my prison cell. Like, I'm not going to follow you into it. Especially since you said you couldn't close it behind you.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down. You're pathetic. My sword for the dragon!
My blood for the Empire!
What, did every one of them have, like, 1 HP?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Katana, short sword. I'm guessing... Oh. Never mind, I was gonna say, I guess all of these guys probably have,
They'd be
just their
waiting for us
robes, but...
here.
They have potions, too.
I
Nice.
don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
The elite guard sucks, apparently.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Whoa!
Needs a key. Okay. So I can't follow them anyway. um... They didn't give me any attack spells to start with. That sucks. 4 torches. Yeah, lockpick and try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. W to move or move your mouse up to pick the lock upward into the tumbler. Tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. While tumbler is secured at the top, the lock will open. Okay. That's not as annoying as the original Oblivion lockpicking, where you had to try to match up the little notches. That, or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I don't know. Katana's already down 3 durability. I don't think it's gonna last me through this whole thing. Goblin Shaman. I'll just take all of that. Think this is the same as the original? Could be. No, like I said, I barely played the original. I was surprised to see that the rats in this are just called rats and not skeevers. When I was watching Rufus play it. But just the opening. Didn't watch much beyond that. Oh, they're running from a goblin. Or no, that's not a goblin, that's a zombie. Okay. Okay. At least the region's decent in this. Warhammer? Ooh, might use that. Cheese, tomato, more cheese, lettuce. Not sure if I want to eat anything off of this floor, though. Over encumbered, okay. Ooh, okay, that is actually like really heavy. I still, I kind of want to use a hammer. I'll go ahead and, well, first of all, let's look for anything worth nothing and drop it. Torches are weightless. Just throw away my prisoner clothes. Okay. That should help for now. Ooh, It's actually kind of slow. That is actually really slow. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm not gonna go, probably gets faster with skill in it. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, for now, I'm able to tank the damage well enough, so we'll see. Like, the first swing isn't bad, it's the back swing that takes forever to trigger for some reason. Remember at Oblivion did that kind of shit? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the skill system in this was a lot more in-depth than Skyrim's. Oh yeah, I should technically be jumping everywhere I go so I can raise my athletics. Those are kind of heavy. Oh, I didn't even think to try to sneak. Oh well. No rogue, I see. No. No, I kind of got tired of how easy it was to just sneak everything in Skyrim, so I kind of stopped doing that in these games. Maybe I'll do a rogue playthrough eventually, but it's not going to be this character for sure. Iron shield. Apparently that's heavy. Feels like a waste to throw away that katana, even though it's not worth anything. It weighs 18. I'm not a bow user. I want spells for that, so... Hey, why does it show I still have the shield equipped? I'm using a two-hander. That is the exact same lockpicking Oblivion had? Can't remember which game it was then. I know I played something where it had tumblers you had to line up to lines. And now I'm over encumbered again. Oh, they show you the first effect? I thought you had to eat them yourself to see the first effect. Tomato and cheese wheel. Cheese wedge and cheese wheel. And lettuce. Just use up some of these cheese wheels and that'll save me some weight, because those were like 3 apiece. No, there we go. I want the dagger, I want the gold. that worked. Oh, looks like there's a path there. Okay. Oh, arrows have weight. Yeah, I know it's gonna be over encumbered by the mace. You sure that's a mace and not just a four-bladed axe? Because that looks like a four-bladed axe. Don't question your betters. Todd Howard knows what he's doing. Hmm. I know. I'm gonna get rid of the rusty war axe. He has no clue what things are. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mace is better than a club. Come on, hit me. Leather shield. Let's look at the iron shield. Ow, hi. Okay. That's a witch. Teach me magic. Or give me magic, one of the two. Rusty iron mace, no thank you. Ooh, shaman staff. Cast shock on target. Oh god, it's a severed head. You know, I'm probably not going to use heavy armor. Actually, no. I am going to use heavy armor. I like being a heavy armor mage. That's not something you can do in most games. Oh god, the jaw has jiggle physics. So does the ear. Okay, I'm just gonna eat the cheese wheels. They take up too much weight. As it should. There. Ooh, oh, that's just a brick. Oh, this thing does not have very many charges. Arrows. Why do arrows have weight? 100 iron arrows would be 10 pounds. I have 10 pounds of arrows on me. You ever carry a quiver of arrows? I have. Shit ain't weightless. I mean, true, but most games don't usually make you count the weight of your arrows. Same Skyrim, but it's made by the same people. Yeah, it is one of the harder ones. I still remember Skyrim. Like, the difference between Oblivion skeletons and Skyrim skeletons is night and day. Oblivion and Morrowind were closer to Souls games than Skyrim. Yeah. Also, I love how 7TV highlights Souls for me.
Help. What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of
No, it's just me. Oh. Never mind. They're there. That is not where I aimed.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Yeah, I know me
No,
carrying a severed head
she
probably
is
doesn't
not
help you.
welcome.
Or help my
She can
case.
help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
I don't understand
They've
why you
not
trust me.
seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh. See. It's a warrior. Increase endurance and strength by 10. The mage. Increase magicka by 50. I don't have anything to cast yet, so that'd be a waste even if I did want it. The sign of your freaking mom, Septim. Agility, speed, and luck by 10. Just in raw points, that one's better than the warrior is. Steed for 20 speed. Apprentice. Increase magicka by 100. Also take double damage from magic. No. 60 seconds of invisibility once a day. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times a day at the cost of 40 magic per cast. Restore 200 points of health per day. Coward, you know it. Increase magicka by 150 points. 50% chance of absorbing spells, but you don't regenerate mana. Being as I normally play stealthy, I'll give you one guess which one I took. That means it's probably thief or shadow. I'm going to say thief. Because once a day invisibility doesn't actually sound that strong. Huh, it was shadow? Interesting. I feel like they nerfed the tower because it's open once a day opens an average lock. Should be once a day master. Because young me once thought invisibility was good. Remember how old Oblivion is? That's fair. The Lord. 15% less damage from magic and increase armor by 15. Willpower by 10 and endurance by 10. Paralyze target for 10 seconds once per day. And the Serpent. Deal 3 points of poison damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Huh? Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. That I get. So total is 60 damage over 20 seconds. A lot less tactical in school. Also, cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. So it's going to drain my fatigue, but hits them with the damage over time once per day. I like that. Me, I'm torn between the Lord and the Lady. Just straight up take less damage from everything, or fortify willpower and endurance, which I think would boost both stamina and magicka. I'm gonna go Lady.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end.
Atronach is busted if you aren't a caster. I thought about going Atronach, but I might switch to it once I get my alchemy higher. Because once you can just start cranking out potions of sorcery to restore your magicka, then what do you care if you don't regen it? Just start downing potions in battle.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the Lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
Oh, really?
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate.
Yeah, 50% chance to just absorb any magic damage you would take is nice. Yeah, like I said, you can overcome ability to regen magic, but yeah, if you're not a caster, then you don't even care about that.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, that's kind of grim. Are we going?
You
Or?
may as well make yourself useful
hi.
here. Carry this torch and stick close.
I can't carry a torch. I'm using a two-handed weapon.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
More arrows.
Oblivion, take you!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Why won't
This one.
long bear?
Prisoner, the Emperor needs
Talos
help!
preserve us.
Want to do that again?
You walked into it. That's your fault.
This one's mine! Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
What do I care?
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
So you guys got this. That is not what I meant to cast. Yeah, why do you care if the Emperor needs to be legitimately told, yeah, I'm gonna die in here. Yeah, exactly.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I guess they don't believe him, but yeah, he's just straight up said, I'm destined to die, so. Well, specifically, I'm destined to die today,
Almost
so.
run to the sewers.
No. Unpickable locks. Then why even have lockpicking as a skill?
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Like, I know they don't want you to sequence break, but to me, I feel like we should. If they don't want us to go through these early in the game, they should make them master locks.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're
'Cause
behind us.
at our skill at this point in the game, it ain't. We're not getting through them anyway.
Guard him with your life.
At that level.
For the blade, for the Emperor!
I can go no further.
Nope.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must
Prince of
not
Destruction,
have
who
the
that?
Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey.
Who's that?
He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take
Oblivion
up
take you!
The Amulet of Kings
For the
will
blades!
be mine.
And the Emperor!
Oh, not enough charge. Okay.
No. Talos save us.
Don't see any way on here to recharge it, so just gonna drop it.
We failed. I failed.
Yeah, you failed.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Maybe
The
not all.
amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Strange. He saw something.
And you just believe me that he gave it to me.
They say it's
And
the
that I
dragon
didn't swipe it
blood
off his
that flows
corpse.
through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
Yeah, well
Here,
kept secret.
You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Been constantly swarmed by assassins the entire time. Not much of a secret.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
Experienced archer? I haven't used a bow at all this entire time. Where did you get that idea? Mean he let the Emperor die. Yeah. Battle Mage. That's probably the one I'm gonna go. Nightblade, Acrobatics, Alteration, Athletics, Bleed, Destruction, Light Armor, Restoration. Battle Mage. Alchemy, Alteration, Blade, Blunt, Conjuration, Destruction, Mysticism. I want to take... Like, I would want to change out just one thing off this, and that's get rid of Blade and put on Heavy Armor. Otherwise, this would be exactly what I'd want. Magic. Strength. Wait. Determines your maximum magicka. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Greatly increases maximum fatigue. Oh. Oh, endurance is max health and health regen. Okay. So... yeah, none of these directly affect the strength of your magic. Okay. So literally, the strength of the spell just depends on how much it costs to cast. Got it. Alright, so I want... blunt, heavy armor, alchemy, destruction. I can't remember what the other ones on there were. Athletics, block, affects your ability to cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Meh. Ability to summon creatures and turn the undead. Restoration. Could take athletics off and also go for alteration. Nah. I think that's good enough. I was gonna put spell sword, but I'm not using swords. I'm going for blunt. So, yeah, just... still gonna be battle mage. Alchemy, alteration, blade, blunt, conjuration, destruction, mysticism. Yeah, no, I like mine better.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Blunt
Still,
caster,
I don't think
blunt
we'll have any
mage.
trouble with rats and goblins.
Okay.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
And if I say no?
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh. So I don't get to keep that sword. Okay. Guess through here? Yep, okay. Alright. Empty. That was different. Okay. Gate is sealed. Great. Huh? How'd I go, I guess? Edit, identity, birth sign, class. Nah. Stick with what I got. Okay. Clarity on your compass shows the direction to Wayne and Priory. Walk there by following the compass, or open your world map to travel there directly. And set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Are you telling me I can just fast travel there instantly? I don't have to discover locations? I don't know if I like that. Like, isn't that kind of the point of these games, is to explore and find places? I guess in a way it could make sense that our characters just is from this area, so they know where everything is already, but... Or at least where all the major landmarks are, but still. These are exploration games. It's kind of the point of the game, is to explore, you know? Mud crab. Smush. Good news is you don't gotta do it. Yeah. That's true, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like newer games baby the players. It's that thing like with the Resident Evil 4 remake, putting yellow tape on all of the destroyable containers. Oh, no. No. Cheap wine, mead, beer. I have 45 lockpicks. Does the whole thing reset? Yes, it does. Okay. What? That is at the top. How is it breaking it? Okay. See how they did this, no? So doesn't make sense to me because they are sitting at the top when they're breaking. Okay, I wasted 20 lock, or actually 30 lockpicks on that already. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. I actually did level up in security out of that at least. Sinkhole cave. I'm just keep following the shore for now. Why am I glowing? Oh, hi. Okay. I don't know what it was doing. 77. Yeah, since I sent my class, I have more carry weight now. Let's see what's in Sinkhole Cave.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful. And they're hard to kill.
You think? Bye. What's that?
Wow, it just made me clip right through them. Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You move like a pregnant.
Okay. I should put my my potions on my shortcuts. There we go.
Hello, who's there?
That went much easier than the last fight. I don't know what the difference was. Door there. Anything else up here? Crab. Okay, so we got an opening there, door down below. Let's take the tunnel first. There's a lot of mushrooms. Okay, Sinkhole Great Hall. I don't want to go to the next area. I want to see what's through the other door. That little jump hurt me. Oh, this also leads to the same place. Okay.
It was nothing.
We're encumbered. I didn't even see anything come up from that person. But I trust Saribot. Worthless bone. Another worthless bone. I need to not look at weight, I need to look at value. Okay, I guess that was it for worthless stuff. What you can do from up there, huh? Apparently not jump down to fight me, I guess.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of the Bella
See you.
Be seeing you.
So that's what that does. Okay. Gotta go out and around to get up to them. You know what I really need to do is I need to go to a town so I can. First of all, drop the one I have been using and use one of theirs. The refresher. Oh, you followed me out through the door. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, I need to go to a town so I can, one, offload some of this stuff, and two, see if I can find better alchemy equipment and also books of spells so I can actually learn some spells to use.
Who's there? What's that?
Yep. Oh, I have to click to drag in and out on this? That's dumb. What do these look like? Just these. I like those better. Yeah, no. Oh, I can't wear any pants with these anyway. Yeah, let's drop the pants. There we go.
Yeah! You move like a pregnant cow.
Apparel's about to break. Oh, the leather boots. I don't care about those. Those are light armor anyway. Lots of scrolls. I'll be honest, I have never used scrolls in any of these games. Apparently I missed a bunch of mushrooms down there, but I want to go back down there to get them. I don't like the way that creaked. Okay, it does collapse. Oh, now I'm back down here. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back around. Part of me thinks I should take leather or fur boots off of one of these guys to replace the boots I'm wearing, which are about to break, but another part of me says I shouldn't do that because I don't want to level leather armor and end up getting too many levels on me in skills I'm not going to be using. Just wait until I can find me some actual heavy armor boots. Okay. So that means this is a one-way trip right here. Oh, that looks like death. below. Okay, I only cracked one board at a time. That's it. Just an axe and 24 pieces of gold. How much am I over? By a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that axe. Oh, the other boards didn't crack. Okay. Yeah, that is absolutely just death if you fall down there. I guess that's it for this place then. Ah, swinging log trap. High elves have the most magicka, but are also damaged more by most spells. Interesting. It's an interesting trade-off. Just anyone who's better at magic is also hurt more by magic. Apparently power attacks do way more damage than regular swings with this. And that makes sense, it is a sledgehammer. Okay, so what's this? Way Shrine of Julianos. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. And it gave me buffs anyway. Okay. Chestnut Handy Stables.
Speak.
No.
You have my ear, citizen.
Just funny because I have nothing to say. Okay. It's a house. Okay, so I'm in a residential area. I need to find the market. Watchtower. The Foaming Flask. I was gonna say, damn me for what? Alright, Imperial City Palace. I don't want to go to the palace.
Afternoon. Stonewall.
Burgundy linens. No flax tunic.
When it comes to shoes.
No, now I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, let's see what these look like and then put some back, I guess. If the top was a different color, I wouldn't mind that. But I do like the blue and green outfit more. I'm gonna keep those burgundy linens. Oh, I can't put things back. I can only take things out of containers. I can't put them back. And I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at for littering if I just drop them on the ground. At least if I just drop them here. Clogs. Tiber Septim Hotel. Oh, never mind, I can. Why is that called search to open up my inventory? That's weird. All right. Honestly, that would have been weird to not be able to put things away. Alright. Let me just see the map here. City Palace, Temple District, Elven Gardens, Market District. I'm on the opposite side of town from it. City Arena, Arboretum. Okay. So... no, it's Elven Gardens District. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through Elven Gardens to get to the city market. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
The city's bigger than I thought it was. Boy, I love these signs. I can totally see what that says. Oh, King and Queen Tavern. Okay, now the other side loaded. Luther Board's boarding house. Okay. The arena.
Speak.
Okay, now we're in the market district.
Hello.
Edgar's discount spells. Hey. This is what I'm looking for.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
For the moment, at least. Persuading, purchasing spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Absorb luck. Duration, absorb mercantile, bound dagger. Minor life detection. Major wound. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Drain health on target, 15 points for 10 seconds. Drain skill, destruction, burning torch, fire damage on touch. Snowball is just out of my price range. I don't have a way to sell to you. I'm gonna have to come back after I can sell some stuff.
Goodbye.
I forgot this. Hi.
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields? Hello there.
The fighters
Reindeer
guild for
staffs.
not a bad way to make some money if you've got the
Office of
stones for it.
Imperial Commerce.
Others say the same. Best not to go there. So I've heard.
There's something strange about
Copious
Isle of
coin
Lenore.
purse. What is this, a pawn shop? Hope so. You got stuff on your floor you should clean up.
Welcome to... What kind of deal can I make for you today? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine, more like? Scroll of Chameleon.
That seems a fair price.
Bear pelt. Flashbolt. Steel short sword. It's literally the only reason I was carrying that this whole time was just to sell it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Why do they even list a gold value for these guys if it doesn't go down when I sell stuff? I guess they just have infinite gold. Works for me.
You got a great deal there.
I don't need a potion of Night Eye.
You drive a hard bargain.
Don't want potion of illness.
That's a fair deal.
You can have these fatigue potions I made. I don't care.
Good customer.
Okay. A less rude song. Alchemy. Oh, it's just foods and stuff. Imperial Breaches. Fortify spellcraft, personality, and mercantile. Yeah, if only I had 7k. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to... Oh, I can sell all these arrows. That's more money. There we go.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Now I can go buy some spells.
What is it? The news from Alden's terrible. Have you heard
I see syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Old Man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, please. Have a look around.
Okay.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So... Snowball for frost damage. Burning Touch is literally just a touch range spell, though. Skill level too low. Okay. Still a little short of being able to get both Fireball, or both Snowball and Major Wound. Cost 44, cost 21. Probably better to start small. I'll just go ahead and grab both of these. All right. Keep saying skill to roll. That's right. You actually have to level up in those classes to use the better spells. Which means if I want to use bound weapons, I need to start with the bound dagger. Alright.
Pleasure to serve you. Bye.
At least I have some spells now. That's the important part.
I've killed far worse than you.
Safe travels.
Stop talking.
Wow. What a conversation to come out of there on. Wait, when did I get Shocking Touch? And Cold Touch? When did I get all of these spells? I would have been using these this whole time. Well, now I wish I had picked up the other spell. Oh well. It's whatever. So I have a ranged fire spell now. Let's put that on 3. I guess we're putting it on 4. When did they put that on 1? Is it? There we go. I gotta go put this back on 1. There. The Gray Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. There's a great cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed to be male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Alright. It's got fast travel back to the stables to get out of town. Alright. I'm still gonna walk my way to the priory and see what kind of things can distract me along the way. Way discovered. Skingrod, Kavach, Anvil, Bravel, Leowin, Oral, Brums, Shidinshall? Shidinhall? I wonder, is the gate on the well to keep people from using it, or is it to keep people from falling in? I actually wouldn't be surprised either way, but it does make sense to try to keep things from falling in, because who wants to drink water from a well with a dead squirrel in it? Or anything like that? Something I never thought of until just then. A lot of morning glory here. I heard something behind me. Just lost my shrine buffs. Okay. One thing I would definitely like to see in mods in the future is a full favorites list like they had in Skyrim, instead of just 8 slots to favorite things. 8 is not enough. Not for a spellcaster, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling up blades because I'm using this dagger. I wonder if using the dagger raises conjuration or if it's just casting it. Because it's just casting, I should just spam casting it until I get high enough to use a summon mace. Wait, something's actually... Oh, another wolf. Oh, you can actually sheathe them without unsummoning them. Okay.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
And what over?
Easily done.
Why does it put my shield away? I'm not summoning the shield.
This is the part when you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. Why am I not animating? That was weird. Anything you have? Should I take that mace? Okay, my conjuration did increase. Yeah, I just need to spam cast summoning the dagger so I can train it up. Grabbing everything I come across, because at some point I'm going to spam train my alchemy. Second there, I thought that was a wolf, but that's just more mushrooms. Hey, I wouldn't have seen that. I have arrived at Waynham Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Anything else I can loot if I go in? No? Okay. Wayne House. A master of marksman has a good chance of paralyzing their target.
Yes? Can I help you?
I'm gonna speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. That was easy.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yeah, I was there.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
That's what I said.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
And you don't?
The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Never heard of Saint Alicia.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
So he told me.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Yeah, that's a big if. They killed all of his other sons already.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I'll do my best.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay. I'll go to bed I can sleep in. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Oh, I can only put 1 point into luck? Okay. So willpower. So that's mana, mana regen, health, movement speed. There we go, that'll work. Anything even worth taking? One lockpick, not worth it. Clave ace and a hand scythe. calipers and the quill? The answer is no. Nothing worth taking. Okay. I gotta be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Had to go refill my water bottle and stuff. Also, this is like extremely warm here. So. My fan is on now. Hopefully it's not too noisy. Kind of want to steal that mutton. Okay. So now we're about 2,000 steps away from where I need to go next. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can make with alchemy now. Yeah, my inventory's about full. Oh, I get 2 ingredient effects now. Oh, what do we got? So we got restore fatigue, damage luck, detect life, damage intelligence, resist fire, fortify intelligence, resist shock, burden, damage ability, damage speed, fortify willpower, damage intelligence again, damage willpower, damage luck, damage fatigue. Okay. So an apple with zombie flesh makes a potion, a poison of damage luck. Okay. Drain health, drain fatigue, rat meat on bread. Oh, I don't want the apples in there. So rat meat on bread gets me detect life. How much bread do I have? No, I'll go ahead and make both. Okay. Morning Glory root pulp and fly amanita makes poison. Is it poison of burden? It just says burden. I'm assuming that's the opposite of feather. Damage endurance, fire damage, storm magicka. That's what I'm actually looking for right now. Shield, night eye. Okay. Okay, I do have 2 things with restore magicka. Created 8 new potions. Alchemy up to 37. Resist fire, resist shock. Resist paralysis. Restore agility. Okay, yeah. That's about as good as it can do for now. I thought you needed more alchemy tools to do... Don't hear. That's weird, because OBS shows all my sound working. Yeah, OBS shows all my volumes are working, so... Let's get back on the road. Oh yeah. Conjuring 16 now. Cat barkings in the distance. Way Shrine of Dibella. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop picking mushrooms. I got a lot of these. If I see something new, I'll grab it. These don't weigh much, but it does add up. Alright, for Carmala. Nope, just a deer. Okay. Hector. What is this place? Chapel of the Brethren. Now the question is, why are they hacking the dirt? Okay, so follow this dirt road. Kind of runs in the direction I need to go. What's this? Windier. Hey, don't you run. We're having a fight here. Okay, I see another skeleton. Well, that shows me where that trap is. Good to know. Okay. I need to work on training destruction, so... Okay, keep an eye on the ceiling. Oops. 3 of those traps. Stepping on the corner doesn't seem to trigger. There it goes. Nope, overburdened. Oh, it's just the one? Okay. Oh. Nope, it's not just the one. Okay, is that all of them? I forgot I have heavy armor pants I should have been wearing this whole time. Oh well. Still encumbered. A fair bit too. We're just gonna switch back to one. There we go. Any more? I don't like that the quest arrow is a red arrow. Because it keeps making me think there's enemies, and it's just... No, you need to go this way. That's the one I just opened in... Yeah, it is. Hear you. See you. Where'd you come from? Okay. Yeah, my top's about to break, so repair hammer. Oh, thought they were one use. Okay, well, I got it from back to 45% at least. Okay, that's not explosive gas, that means poison gas. Hmm. Well, that was just random luck there. There. Something spotted me. It must be up top. Is that a fucking ghost? Okay, resists cold but not fire. Mana regen zone. Wait, I'm an Argonian. I remember that said something, either I'm resistant or immune to poisons. I can't remember which, but I don't think I had to worry about that poison gas either way. Oh well. Oh, whatever. Iliad statue. There we go. Was there anything else back here? Up here? I don't like those noises I'm hearing. Oh, it's a ghost. Wait, that is Splash? Nope, another one. How much range do I have? All the range I need. That's nice. Alright. Okay, that door leads back out. I'm not ready to go back out. with that. Comes down slow but breaks anyway. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's literally still sitting at the top, it still breaks it. I hate this fucking lockpicking minigame. The fact that they change speeds is what I hate about it more than anything. Because right there it was slow, and then it was suddenly fast and broke it. They do it in a pattern? Not from what I've seen. I tap it up like 4 times. Alright. Yeah, like I'll tap them up and it'll be fast 4 times and then slow once. And then it'll just keep being slow until the next time I try to do it. I don't know. I'll try to pay more attention. So I'll admit I don't pay that much to it. It does not feel like there's a pattern to it. It feels random. Nope, that is 2 of them. That's gonna be fun. Alright. The thing that mostly bothers me, though, is just the fact that it'll still visibly be at the top and break my lockpick anyway. That I would also understand it better if it was that finicky on a higher level lock than just average. Alright. Well, that happened. This is the shit I'm talking about. It's visibly at the top, but still breaks. And that was a very easy lock. Alright, okay. Please open the door for me. Or not. As soon as I can even a hint of an idea of where the skeleton key is, I'm going to be going for that. Okay. Yep, not getting through there. At this point, I don't even have enough lockpicks left to bother attempting anything but very easy locks. Okay. There's a door I passed back here. I'm gonna go see what's through that one. How much was that bow worth? It was a steel bow. Wait, something's alive in here still. Worth 30, weighs 10. I got room. Oops, not what I meant. Okay. That's not a soul gem I can knock down. Yeah, that's the door I was looking for. I'm coming in behind, huh? Oh, that actually just takes me straight to the exit. Okay, cool. I literally spent all day in there. Okay. Alright, let's see. this? And I'm over encumbered. No, I'm not. And now I am. I actually really like that. Oh, I broke the hammer immediately. Okay. Oh, that's it for my repair hammers. Okay, I need to stop grabbing wolf pelts because they keep weighing me down. I say as I go ahead and grab it anyway. There. Carrying too much rat meat, that's the problem. Now once I get to Kavak, I can sell some stuff. Shrine of Sanguine. Wait, Sanguine is in Daedric Prince of Drunkenness? Not the one I'm looking for, but I was checking with that Daedric Prince too. I hope he doesn't just give out the Sanguine Rose in this one too, because that was never a very good item. Unless they did it better in this one.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine? It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
I will speak with Sanguine.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
Cyrodiilic brandy, okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He has a total of 5 gold. Sell him the Potion of Luck, and yet he still has 5 gold. Does that just mean I can only sell him things that are worth 5 gold or less? Let's find out. Actually, no. Everything I have that I can sell him is only worth 5 gold. And he only has what I sell to him. Sell some more of the rat meat. Keep like 10 pieces.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. But if I sell you 5 pieces at a time...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, I think they did test the system properly. So... I can sell him an infinite amount of stuff as long as it's all worth 5 gold or less at a time. I don't think that's how they intended this to work. But I'm gonna abuse the hell out of it. I think my barter just leveled up. Anything else I have a ton of these. Okay.
Come back and see me again. Do not test his patience.
Okay, so I need to get Cyrodiilic brandy to bring back to Singwin's shrine. Nope. Woof. Okay. Guess I'll just follow this dirt path for now. This doesn't actually look like a path, it looks more like a runoff channel. Ooh, that's bright and shiny. Draw power from the well. What did that do? Fortify Magica. 50 points. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. See something else glowy in the distance? Oop. Woof. How do you know? Having the high ground is actually a bad thing. Because I can't fucking reach with a dagger from the high ground. That is actually how that works in real life. Having the high ground is not a good thing in melee combat. It's good in ranged warfare. It's not good for melee. Found somebody's camp. I don't want to go in there yet. My inventory's full as it is. Here, wolf. Hearing noises.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Assuming that's where I'm trying to go. Milk thistle, that's new. There is a ton of it here. Oh, these are just pretty. Okay. I guess not every plant can have alchemical properties. Though in a way it kind of feels like bad design to have them stand out so much if they don't. But that is just reality. So, I can deal with it. Okay. Get myself all turned around doing that. Oops. Okay. I should probably stop picking all of the milk thistle. I just cleaned out a bunch of alchemy ingredients so I would not be overburdened. Here I am just grabbing everything as I go again. Elf cup. Morning glory. Oh, flax is different. Lady smock. As I say that, suddenly new ingredients appear. Peonies, blackberry bush, red flax and blue flax. Wonder if there's a difference. Probably not. They're both just called flax. Ooh, nightshade. Oh, that's a nightshade. Oh, no. I see another one up there. Imp Gall. Gear paralysis. Yeah, not picking up milk thistle. Water hyacinth. Nern root. Sacred lotus. Viper's Bygloss. That's new. I don't need any more flying Amanita. That one's new though. Okay. Stop picking, start fighting. And I'm over encumbered now. So let's see what we can make. Oh, I see 2 resist fire, bone meal, and cheese. I'm curious about shield. Ooh, I got lots of things with shield. Alright. Cinnabar, Polypore, Redcap. Thought I picked up like 3 of those. Oh, whatever. Store agility and shield. Same thing. Cure disease. Only one thing. Paralysis. Damn. Oh, Cinnabar, Polypore, Yellow Cap are the other 2. Okay. Visibility, light, night eye. Yeah, I picked up way too much milk thistle seeds. Get rid of the bullet. Okay. I gotta find my way into town. Oh, hey, a road. If that doesn't get me there, I don't know what will. Alright,
Who's there?
Stop dodging. I don't know, that was actually just me missing because third person aim is garbage. I don't feel like going back to first person. Mortal camp. What's the robe look like? Nah, not my style. Oh, hi. You didn't have much health. Take your lockpick. Realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Level luck. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just raise luck every time, but also bounce back and forth between warrior stats and mage stats. Since I'm gonna be a battle mage. Oh. Also, increasing my strength ups my carry capacity, who'd have thunk? I was like, wait a minute, that wolf hide was gonna put me overweight, but no, I've got a whole extra 25 now. That is the wrong spell. I'm already almost level 3. Or I am level 3. I'm almost already level 4. Gosh, only 100 steps away. Thank goodness. Primrose, that's new. Wait. This is leading me away from town. Why does the road not connect to town? I'm gonna go up over here. Alright.
I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Count.
Come
I just
on,
can't sleep.
run while there's
I lie
still
down
time.
and close my
The guard
eyes,
still
but I
holds
can't
the
stop
road,
thinking
but it's
about
only a
it.
matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire. They swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. What do you want? If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay, thank you. That's all I really needed to know.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city.
Exact same line. Okay.
Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Fight back.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Stop talking.
That's kind of rude. I was already done talking. That's not a good sign. Nor is that.
That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired? Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
I'm not from the encampment.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Yeah, but you can't hold it forever.
Try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Yeah, but eventually you're going to get exhausted. Like, better off just escorting everyone away, not trying to hold this one spot.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not, some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Probably.
Are you sure?
Ain't that high level yet. I'll do what I
I
can.
don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
That...
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
That sounds like a suicide mission. Not gonna lie. Sending me through the gate to find a way to close the gate, which would leave me stranded on the other side. That... Yeah, that just sounds like a bad idea all around. Yeah, you can literally just go around the gate, you know. just walk around it. Okay, see a couple scramps. If that thing's not a scramp, that looks like a dinosaur. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a... We got 4 things here. I don't want to have to take on all 4 at once. If I can help it. Okay. Okay, that actually worked out. The only one that cared was the one that I hit. Okay, cool. That makes it easier. The only ones that care are the ones that I hit. Oh, that thing spotted me. Okay. I'll take that repair hammer. iron battle axe. A leather cuirass. Yeah, I knew that was gonna overburden me. I'm probably never gonna use one-handed. I'll probably stick to two-handers. Okay.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. It all happened so fast.
I can't answer your question,
all right?
alright.
Round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
I'm surprised I can't tell her that, what's his face is still alive and holding the ground outside.
Brother
Whatever.
Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Bye.
That's Gilbert. There you are, Brother
Have you
Martin.
brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city. The Emperor is dead.
Yeah, I was there.
What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now.
Here, put on this
All this
amulet.
is part of a divine plan. I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
I don't need a priest. I need the son of the Emperor.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yes.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Sounds good to me. Which means I have to close that gate, doesn't it? See, RK, Debella, Akatosh, Talos, Zenithar, Mara, Kenrith,
I just can't sleep.
Julianos, and Stendar.
But I can't stop thinking about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember it, Julianos is the one I want. Your weight is true in the scales of Julianos. Fortify endurance, intelligence, and willpower. Oh no, wait. It's just fortify intelligence, endurance, and willpower from my sign. Okay. Altar of the Nine.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Be seeing you.
I can steal their food. I I don't have that much weight left though. I can't go into the undercroft, but I can go in the hall. And now I'm gonna be looking for more repair hammers. Because I definitely need those. If it's not stealing, I'm taking it. The loot goblin in me just wants to take all of this, but I know I can't carry all of it at the moment. Okay. That's all I can... Paint palette. Okay.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
True.
The vatch is finished. There's nothing left.
True. Okay. Apple has damaged lock. So does ginseng, huh? But it has cure poison. I don't want to waste cure poison for that. Bedrolls. Actual bed. All there is down here? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for an hour just to get my next level up. Suddenly obvious to you, just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? One luck. Kinda wanna grab more weight. Capacity. I'll dump the rest in intelligence. A little bit of both. Why not? No, I want more endurance for the moment. I can't actually put any more in strength. Okay, so yeah, gonna be like that. Okay.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
I don't think so either.
Good day.
I was gonna see who you were talking about, seeing if I could help, but I guess not. Find the error. We need to help Sullivan Marius break the siege of Kvatch. We need to go into the Oblivion Gate and figure out how to close it. Alright. Well, that's what I gotta do. I still think since the tower is only usable once a day, it should be able to break a master lock. Either that or make it like the other one that's usable for 40 mana per use. Oh, I actually have to activate it. I remember people talking up a big deal that you could see the other side through them. It's just a still image. Unless that's just because my quality's turned down. A Master of Blunt's power grants them more shield? What's that supposed to mean?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Who says I'm friendly?
Taken. They were taken to the tower.
What tower?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Took Minion?
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Yeah, as much as I could probably actually use the help, that seems like the smartest plan, having him go back out. Because, you know, the outside world needs to know what's happening in here. Spittle stick. I'm assuming I can't get in direct through the direct route here. Oh. Nope, gate is open elsewhere. Okay. That's what I figured. That was actually a thing. Okay. The plant is trying to stab me. Still wondering, even if I can close the gate from this side, how am I supposed to get back then? There's a very big blood grass. Oh, hi. Oh, there's actually nothing over here. It's just a bunch of stuff to harvest. Oh, wait, there's more here. Leshy pod. Oh, you got taken out by the rocks. Why am I hearing... I'm hearing hoofbeats, but I don't see nothing. Is that just supposed to be the sound of the rocks rolling? Because that sounds like hoofbeats. All right. Okay, that does actually hurt. I just haven't gotten close enough, apparently, this whole time. Ah. He said something about a tower. Which tower? I see 4 towers here. It is very red in here. Ascension call. Oh! Okay. Well. Corpse masher. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Sucks to be that guy. And those guys. I have opened the gate. And I'm assuming the blood fountain healed me. I'm just gonna stand on the very edge of this so I don't get spiked. I just said I opened the gate. Okay, I did open the gate. Just not the gate here. That's okay, and just go around, I guess. Ooh, actual iron gear. I can finally get rid of my rough stuff. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. So, iron greaves, drop the rusty, iron boots, iron gauntlets, and the Kavach cuirass. Drop the rusty cuirass. Dagger of numbing. Take that. If I had the room, I would grab more of their armor so I can swap out. But I guess if it gets too damaged here, I can always come back to these guys for more. gotta say, I did like the look of the rusty cuirass more than the Kvatch cuirass. Oh, but it's got only like 18 durability left. I'll just deal with it for now. Hi. We're gonna take... Oh. That's a Dremora. More arrows, which are apparently heavy. Dremora light bow. My wrist irons don't weigh anything, so I'm not gonna throw those out. Okay, I need to go by weight. Yeah, that helped a little. Oh yeah, these weigh 1 each. That's where all that weight came from. Holy shit. No, we're just dropping all of that. Like, the iron ones only weigh 1/10 each, so Dremora arrows weigh 1 each. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Oh, these 3 towers are all connected. What did that say? Something about a blood feast? Okay, I am immune to poison, resistant to disease. Magica essences. Something else has noticed me, but it's apparently not anywhere where it can attack me from. Yeah, they're on the next floor up. Oh, there you are. That's where I came in. Branding halls. Rending hall. Okay, let's go. Okay. I swear there was somebody up here just a second ago. Where'd he go? There was another Dremora up here. Oh, there he is. Burden of agnosticism? Enchanted one-handed mace blunt. Enchanted how? Drain magic on strike. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use that. I thought I was gonna stick to two-handed, but that actually would be a good mace for me. We're gonna go ahead and just drop that. So wait, what was this guy's weapon? Just a Dremora mace. Weight 40. That can't be right. No, I guess that's right. Weight 43. Jeez. Okay. Okay, this one's only worth so much because it's enchanted. Okay, so Citadel Hall, or back to the Blood Feast. Does this just take me back down where it was? Yes, it does. Okay. That's where it just was. Corridors of Dark Salvation. I guess I'm going the right way. I can sense you. Yeah, it doesn't restore my mana that much at all. The guy ran into his own trap. Alright, need a key. Door to Oblivion. Need a key. And none of the rest of these are doors. Okay. Reaper Sprawl.
Over here! Quickly!
Over where? Why do you all of a sudden sound very distant? Oh, you... Oh, bastard. Dare you dodge? Was the guy actually at the top? I would have thought I would needed to fight my way down to get him. Oh. Oh well.
In the cage! Over here!
Oh, at the top instead of the bottom.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Over here! Quickly!
Give way,
Cage! Cage! Over here!
Go down.
In the cage! Over here!
Prince and power.
Over here!
Over encumbered. Daedra Hearts, restore health and shock shield. Let's get rid of a few of these. Just enough to get me moving.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay. So I can't free you at all? Well, sucks to be you. At least I have the key to advance. Let's do this door. Or go that way. Open the door to the Blood Feast and to the Blood Feast. Okay. The Punished. Scamp Skin. Okay. Let's see. I did not need that spoon. Where is it? Because of course I want to see what's over here before I shut this place down. Meat Harbor? Is that what that just said? Minor soul trap. And I'm over uncovered again. Let's see, it's 3. You know, I'm just gonna drop the steel bow. I was considering whether I should drop that or the arrows, but the 2 damage should be a further use. Okay. Oh, that leads straight down in the lava anyway. I was considering whether I should drop the bow or drop some arrows, but thinking out of the arrows are worth more because they're 1 per 1/10 of a pound, so 10 per pound as opposed to 3 per pound for the bow. I thought that thing was on a timer, but apparently not. Okay, it doesn't matter which side I go up. Draining my illusion. I was wondering where that scramp came from. He summoned it, so okay. Just means I needed to kill him instead. Revealer of Iniquity. It's too expensive to leave behind. Now I gotta make room. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the steel longsword. And I still need to make more room. What does this one do anyway? Light on strike and drain illusion on strike. Power attacks deal more damage, blunt weapons are more durable. Power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Interesting. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess I'll drop the battle axe. $11 uses left. Oh, that's a platform. No, it's a portal. Okay. Shield of the tower. Cast shield on self. Alright. Yeah, there's just some basic mace. Wait, why did they make that a very easy lock? You can't even get to that door without the key. Oh, whatever. A couple of things are aggroed on me, but neither one is in sight. Okay, where does this exit out on? Okay, I should... No? Oh, yep. Where'd all your health go? And Dramar Mace, okay. Apparently I just ran right past this door, probably because I was fighting things at the time I passed it. Conjuration Master increased. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You're an apprentice in the conjuration spells and cast apprentice level okay. You're now an apprentice with the spells and can now cast apprentice spells. That's what that said. Okay, where'd your weapon go? Where'd his weapon go? It's too heavy to move. I don't see where his weapon fell. Great. It's probably just a basic Jamara weapon anyway, but I can never know for sure. And I want to know for sure, so I'm not leaving behind good loot. Oh yeah, one of my armor pieces broke. Which one? The Kavach Kuras. Okay. Now if I can on the way out, I'm gonna try and grab a different one. Open very easy lock tome. Oh, that's right, you can get spells for doing that. Oh, or is it kicking me straight out? I was thinking I was going to do the Metroid thing. It's like you have a time limit to get out of here, and else you die. You close the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. Should tell us Sullivan Matthias that the way to Kavach is open now. Okay, so I'm stuck with this broken Karas for now. Or I can put on the brown shirt.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Oh, I already killed the things inside. So sure, let's go. I'll say something. I don't think the value on this has gone down from depleting it.
Come on! For Kavach!
Oh. Okay, more stuff is in here. That thing actually has loot. I'll just steal arrow.
What's the matter? You get tired?
Would you guys please help me with this thing? Okay, there we go. There's nothing up here.
We wiped the bastards out.
Yes, we did.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on.
They're
This
fine.
is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
What do you mean next phase? There's no Kvatch left to save after this. Just the people in here.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess we didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Okay, so Martin's gonna head straight for the camp. Okay. I'm just gonna tag the train of Julianos and follow them up.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but...
Alright. I'm just gonna run down to the camp, sleep for an hour, and by the time I might wake up, they should all be down there. That or they get attacked on the way and they all die. Then we roll credit. Yeah. And then we roll credits. Because the whole idea of this is come here and save Martin, so he dies. I guess that's game over for the main quest. Okay.
Smoke and fire.
Can I use this bed? Yes, I can. Good. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Okay.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Oh, does it actually not move NPCs while you're asleep? Okay, so I still gotta wait for them to get down here. That's lame.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay. Angry. Just can't. I looked everywhere.
Oh, I can actually enter tents. Okay, that's interesting. Well, while I wait. Bot shield, chainmail helmet. I'm not going to take the shield or the greatsword. I do want the helmet. I'm assuming that's a... Nope, it's light armor. Really? How is that light armor? No, whatever. I don't have a helmet of any sort, so we'll use it anyway.
Kavach was rebuilt from ruins once before.
Kavach was rebuilt from ruins once before. Interesting.
I'm just tired.
Perhaps he's still
I can't face it. I have to start.
Tent door to tent. Iron boots. Fur boots. Repair hammer. Take that. Iron helmet. Take that. That's heavy armor. Okay. Where's that Shin helmet? No, you just misplaced it. I totally didn't steal it at all. Okay, how are my iron boots looking? 82. Yeah, why not? I'm stealing anyway. So. They're not stolen, they're just in worse condition than you remember.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. No soldier equipment in here.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
Kavach is finished. There's nothing left.
I'm just tired. I can't.
Gold trim shoes, I'll take those. And his robes, I guess.
Don't give me.
What do these look like? Better than the culted shoes. So the only thing I can't wear with a robe is greaves. Interesting.
Look, you're not alone. In the chapels and the elder counts.
Please tell me that used the... Okay, they used the stolen one. Good. That's all I wanted. Alright. Are they not moving at all because I'm not there? Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna call it here. for now. I might just get them to walk down to the camp off stream, but I need to take a break real quick. So I'm just gonna read out after. I'll just read out now. So give me a sec to find somebody to raid to. We got okay. Raid out somebody new and different. Raid Echo Gummy, who is also playing this right now, it looks like. So have fun over there. Have a good rest of your day, and I don't know that I'll stream tomorrow because I donate, so see you Thursday, I guess. Anyway, bye everyone.